Hi, everybody. V's was very quick on the draw there. Hold on. Yeah, we're good. Hunt hare. Oh boy. This one's actually gonna be a little bit hard, I think. Because I haven't really come up with a real strategy for hunting hare other than trying to outrun them. Which works in this game, at least. Although I don't see any hare. Small problem. Okay, there's a very long... Oh, there's one. You need to ambush them from the sky. Okay, that'll stay on my map. I'm gonna see if I can catch a couple of them. Okay.
You certainly look...
Certainly look... You... One more. Or no, the last one is actually the one that I was saving in reserve. Hi, V's. I had a good lunch today. Understandable. I hope cleaning goes well. Best of luck. Okay. Here's some treasure. And probably a couple of things that are more like uncharted territory. Like they'd be like I'm willing to bet that like some of the treasures I was looking at on the map would be more like not harder to find, but like off the beaten path, like not really accessible from like land. It would be more like heading over there by boat, I think. So I'm not like a master cook. I wouldn't say that I enjoy cooking and like and stuff like that, but I wouldn't say that like as much as I would love to be like approximately Babish levels, which isn't necessarily like amazing, but like but like him and me definitely know, like him and like other people definitely know exactly what they're doing. All this to say that was just like a small tangent, but like all that to say that like I am learning stuff, and today I learned today I like learned for the second time kind of, because the first time I did it I was just like, oh, that didn't do anything spectacular. So but this time I was like, oh, okay, so no matter what happens it's gonna be kind of this way. But essentially what I found out is that rice and like ground, like finely cut up, minced, ground, and also ground meat, like stuff like that, like stuff that's going to be about the same particle size, I guess, of like a grain of rice. When you put all that together, it's really, the rice doesn't really add anything to it. Obviously, because the rice is like a very bland grain typically. But like, so like really it's just adding some food mass to the rest of it. My ship is freaking the fuck out. Oh god. Well, it took us this long. My boat is finally collapsing in on itself. I want to watch this. Holy shit. Come on, Morgan, you can do it. Whatever you're doing, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh my god. It's got like the hiccups. You did it, Morgan! Good job! Okay. At least it didn't open up a hole into hell. Like I've seen that clip from Black Flag where the boat just sinks into hell for no reason.
Ships may come and ships may go as long as the sea's too low. But a sailor lad just like his dad, he loves the flowing pole. A woman ashore, he does adore.
I mean,
a girl who's plump and round. When your money's all gone, it's the same old
That's
song.
all
Get
same.
up, Jack John, sit down.
yeah, I figure these were Uncharted. Never mind. I was inspecting the leaves / pine needles / whatever texture on the trees. I just wanted to kind of see something.
Captain has sailed!
I really want to play more stealth games, I think. But like, because specifically,
Let's save some for later.
but specifically because like, I've kind of realized that like, a kind of game that I like to play is the stealth game where like, there are enemies and there's conflict, but you're also not expected to do, but you're also not really expected to do like combat, cause like, Cause like with Ghost of a Tale, you can knock guards out, definitely. And it's not too hard to do that with some guards, because some guards also have like armor on their heads, so you can't knock them out. But and there are other ways to knock guards out too, I believe. Like there's, I have something stuck in my teeth. Hold on. Whatever. But like, you're not really expected to fight in Ghost of a Tale. You're more so expected to like duck and weave and run away. I don't know. I just kind of appreciate that a little bit. I appreciate just having a game where the goal isn't to like out fight, more so to outsmart. One of the and this is gonna sound kind of weird because what do these two games have in common? But like part of why I'm interested in Bugsnax, and trust me, I'm going somewhere with this, is that like there's no combat in it, in so much as like the thing that you're doing is more trapping, and I think that's kind of neat, like having your thing be like the gameplay be about like setting up traps, and also kind of Rube Goldberg machines. I feel like he was wielding a stick. Which, you know, fair. I mean, I've seen a whole playthrough of Bugsnax. I know that, like, the gameplay loop is, like, half the trapping mechanic and catching Bugsnax, and then the other half is like dealing with the grumpuses and stuff. But like, I'm also not against the social aspect of it, really. I think I would enjoy Bugsnax. It's just the fact that I don't really want to play it right this moment, because I'm fresh off of like knowing most of the stuff that happens. So I kind of want to forget it a little bit. And that's on me. My personal interest in the game sent me down a rabbit hole of watching a playthrough of it. But like, yeah, just... Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't... Yeah, what the fuck was that? There's like... I can't move the camera, but there's like something out in the corner. I hope it's like bats or something. Okay, yeah, it's bats. 'Cause like, what I saw with my eyes playing tricks on me, playing a funny little gaff, funny little trick on my brain. What I saw was a fucking, like, giant spider, and I was not prepared to fight a giant spider in Assassin's Creed Rogue. I'm Batman. Yeah. I got bored and I watched like a podcast of a group of people talking about Assassin's Creed Valhalla. But like they pointed out something that I think is very stupid, and they agree that it's very stupid, but like Assassin's Creed for some reason has a bunch of like quote-unquote mythological elements of like they have an excuse to put mythological stuff in it, but they lean on the horrible excuse of just like drugs. Like the protagonist takes drugs and that's how this happens. Like the giant snake boss fight in Origins is a drug trip. And a lot of the stuff in AC Valhalla, from what I've seen, is also a drug trip. Ironically, it wasn't so much a drug trip in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That was a different explanation, but also that explanation was dumb. I mean, it made more. Honestly, I almost want to defend the Odyssey thing. Yeah, like they made like glitches. They made like glitches in the Animus, which were just like boss fights. Although honestly, that didn't have any bearing on the story. That was just like side content boss fights for the players to do at the end of the game. But like in fucking the Greek one, Odyssey, the Greek one, I can just say the Greek one because the names don't mean anything. In the Greek one, the explanation for like the mythical creatures was that was something along the lines of like pieces of Eden were creating were kind of like changing people into monsters, and that makes no sense, but it's more interesting and more along the lines of like dumb AC stuff from like 2 and 3, 2 and so on. Like the pieces of Eden and all that stuff do stupid shit. So if you're gonna put stupid shit in your game, explain it away with pieces of Eden at the very least. Like, I would take that sooner than I would take protagonist took drugs and did this. You know? But like, none of that matters because I'm not gonna play or really interact with those games on stream, or even in my even personally, for a long while, if at all ever. And yes, in general, like trying to put all the fantasy stuff into a franchise that you based it in science fiction more than science fantasy, or just straight up fantasy. Like trying to do that is bad writing. So yeah, just like, you know. How do I get down? Like, I have a sneaking suspicion this is here to... Wait. Yep. I called it. I was like, that rock looks like it's here to tell me that there's a jumping off point for me. And so I took a leap of faith. Haha. It's the bending backwards stuff they do to try and make it a thing instead of just leaning into it. Yeah, like, they really want to just make a weird sci-fi fantasy stuff with just a bunch of weird elements, but they want to like bend over backwards to explain away the fantasy shit instead of just saying there's fantasy shit and expecting the fans to get over it. Like when they like I'm not a fan of the like multiple choice like dialogue options in the game in the games of like Odyssey and Valhalla, which are the only two games that have it. I'm not a huge fan of it because they also can't write that. They're not good at making like they're not super good at making a solid character with that. Although I think in Valhalla they did it better than in Odyssey. But like at the same time, if they want to do that, they don't have to like explain away the fact that there wasn't like in Odyssey they didn't have to make the explanation of like there isn't enough DNA to know exactly what happened, so we're just kind of extrapolating and simulating the best we can. That I don't know. It's just like no one really liked that explanation, as far as I can tell from how not really deep I am into the fandom, which I'm not. I don't know anything that this fandom thinks. Aside from the fact that when I was younger and when I saw like back when I was on like Tumblr and DeviantArt, whenever I would search Assassin's Creed, I would get weird, gross fan art shipping characters that had no business being together. And that's as much as I'm going to say. How the okay. These... Oh god. The movement is choosing now to be really fucked up. The movement has not been this fucked up yet. The game saw that V's Vitrix is in the chat and was like, "Oh, let's immediately prove them right about how bad this game is." I've been through this whole entire game. Up until this point, and the game, like the movement has not been this bad. I don't I don't know what happened. Also, I'm lost. I forgot the exact path. I need no further proof than the existence of these games. Very fair. I'm going the wrong way anyway. I need to go that way. Oh yeah, I was talking about, like, food before I went on a tangent somewhere. I went on a tangent about, like, stealth games and, like, games that don't have direct combat. Like, games that don't have combat directly in relation. This is also the wrong way, isn't it? Uh, there is. There's a cave this way. Maybe there's a way up around here? No. But yeah, I was talking about food for a second. And what I was going to say was that, like, the food... I was learning to make a couple of different... I made lunch today, and what I learned was that, like, ground up meat, and when you cook ground up meat, if you add rice to the ground up meat, it's not going to really add anything. It's just gonna, like, it's just going to have, like, more. Like, ground up rice doesn't do anything in terms of flavor or texture, really, when you have like ground meat. And the reason I found this out was I made fried rice with the leftover filling from the bao buns my family tried to make. And it was good because the filling was really good. But the rice also did not do much. It did not add, like, flavor, it didn't really add texture. There was no magic, really, in making it fried rice. It was just like, hey, here is rice along with the thing that you made, which is fine. It was a good lunch, and it was still pretty darn tasty, and I am okay with that. And that's what I was trying to say at some point. I missed. There's plenty more grog in the jar. What if I jump from here? There we go. Then there's a treasure chest in that direction, but I still need to figure out where the fuck this treasure chest is. Because there's a treasure somewhere around here. Here it is. Not that I need money, but I do need / want to get the collectibles, because that's how I'm gonna 100%. Yay! Okay, instead of navigating myself out, what do I need from that? There's like a couple treasure chests and a couple more collectibles in this area. Okay. Oh god. No, that's that area. Yep. Just gonna fast travel over there. Save us some time. I have a banana. I'm gonna eat it. I like bananas. Okay. Well, first, there's a renovation over here.
I'm waiting for your instructions, sir.
Are you waiting for my instruction? I assume by instruction you just mean my resources and money. that I'm using to let you build a hammock.
Les criminels ont disparu. Nous pouvons enfin nous reposer.
Et s'ils reviennent?
Okay. So animus fragment over in that direction.
S'ils reviennent, nous nous en débarrasserons à nouveau.
Oops. This game was not meant to be played one-handed. I'm busy eating a banana, though. Fuck. There is a way up somewhere, which means I probably... Whoop, nope, there it is. But yeah, I need to keep a lookout for, like, games that have, like, a similar gameplay loop to Ghost of a Tale. Because I really enjoy that game. And, like, it's a very specific kind of game. In terms of, like, a stealth game that's also, like... That's also kind of an action RPG. A little bit, but... Because, like, it's listed as an RPG, I think. Also, a minor note. This has nothing to do with anything, but anytime I try to stream AC Rogue, and I notice it does this. Whenever I start streaming, it turns off the game's, like, what do you call it? Category? Like whenever you say what game you're doing, it apparently just turns off for Rogue. Hold on. Let me just mute my laptop so my voice doesn't echo. The glitches infest even Twitch. Not that Twitch needs any help with glitching. I mean, apparently not. It's not exactly in terms of, like, putting in Assassin's Creed in the category. Like, in terms of doing that, the game still is, like, the game is very low, even from that bit. Like, this seems to be one of the least popular Assassin's Creed games to stream on Twitch. If the like category listing means anything to say about that. Okay, I don't know how to get over there exactly, but I can try. dun, 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 dun. That soundtrack feels like just kind of a little too tense for exploration, you know what I mean? Oh fuck. I'm pretty sure that already happened to me, but like I think that's like the only time it ever happens. Like I think I was exploring this area too of like just going through and like then this happened all of a sudden. Like the ground just collapses in on me. Okay, so where the fuck is this painting? Up in this direction? Yeah, this seems right at least. I had a lot of fun Saturday because that was when I was doing a Jeopardy board with some friends. I did like a Golden Age of Piracy history Jeopardy board. Chris did my good friend and also potential future roommate. Well, not potential, future roommate as soon as I make the preparations and all that. He did a Lovecraft board, sort of like members of Lovecraft Circle, like other stuff like that. Like names of different stories, creatures in the mythos, items in the mythos, and like Lovecraftian gods in the mythos. And then Sam, who's someone who we play Call of Cthulhu. We've played Call of Cthulhu with. Sam made a Donald Duck. Sam made a Donald Duck board of like a bunch of different properties that had Donald Duck in it. All of them with a completely different canon, which is hilarious to me. So, cause like,
Well sung, lads.
cause like there was like the DuckTales 27. There was like the new DuckTales show for one, which like I knew a fair amount of because I watched it. But like, along with that there was like there was the Legend of the Three Caballeros, which I can only describe properly as like a Donald Duck magical girl anime, but like the Three Caballeros are like bards and also clerics. And I can only give a secondhand description of it because it sounds so fucking wild, and I also haven't like actually seen it. And I knew next to nothing about it, and it was just, and like throughout all of it, it was just like learning through like proxy, I guess is the word. Learning through osmosis, I guess. But like just like absorbing this information about this game, not this game, this show that I had literally never heard of. And the same goes for what was like, hold on, what are our current coordinates? 257, negative 294. That's enough to give me an estimate. $224, negative 259. Cool. So like that was just one of the things. And that was just one of the things that was on this Donald Duck Jeopardy board. The other one, which was also incredible, was an Italian comic where Donald Duck becomes a superhero. And it had nothing to do with like Darkwing Duck or anything like that. It was just like its own thing, completely separate from any other times they've tried to put superheroes in the like Donald Duck like Duck family of products or whatever. So like this whole board was incredible in terms of like this board had more eldritch knowledge in it than the Lovecraft board, kind of. And I just think that was very funny. So overall, like, it was a very fun afternoon with friends doing Jeopardy boards based off of our own disparate knowledge on different things. And part of why I love doing Jeopardy is it's also like very much an excuse for all of us to just info dump on things that we like to talk about and know a fair amount about. Yeah. We started doing it like... I don't remember when we started doing it. It must have been like a couple weeks ago. It must have been a couple weeks ago, because, like, we definitely didn't know, because, like, I think the first one we did was... I don't remember the first one we did, fuck. I know Chris shared one that he had made, and then we just kind of hung out for a little bit and, like, searched like other Jeopardy boards to be like, oh, what else can we find on this dumb website of where people can literally make like any Jeopardy board. I took psychic damage apparently from finding out that from ignoring the side activity. Okay. Why are you stuck to the tree, sir? Whatever. That shouldn't have made me laugh. That shouldn't have been funny to me. Okay, it's somewhere around here. Roving I went. love that grass texture. Okay, let's see. There's more stuff over here. There's a hunting challenge. I know like the second one we did, like in terms of like ones that me and my friends made, the second one we did was a Destiny board where I just did a bunch of Destiny lore questions and no one got any points. It was so fucking funny because like no one knew what anything was. And like I didn't do it out of the blue. My friend suggested, "Hey, you should do a Destiny board and watch us not know anything."
Accept my challenge and prove that you're the deadliest creature of them all.
That sure is a line of dialogue. Hold on, I found the thing stuck in my teeth again, damn it. I'm gonna mute myself, this probably sounds gross. Okay, I got it. Collect beaver pelts. Okay, that'll be easy. Beavers are slow and easy to kill. Well, they'd be easy to kill if I knew where any of them were. I heard one. What was funny was that, like, I went and looked for certain Destiny quizzes on the Jeopardy website, to see if I could get stumped. And obviously, like, the main thing that got me was, like, information on exotic quests in, like, Destiny 1. Cause, like, I don't know shit about Destiny 1 other than, like, the main story beats, because I didn't play much of Destiny 1. In fact, I sold Destiny 1 at one point, and then The Taken King came out, and I was like, oh, that looks much better than base, like, vanilla Destiny. I think I might actually play it now. And that's what got me into the rest of Destiny, and oh, my life has never been the same. But yeah, like, I just think it's funny that, like, beyond, like, very specific questions about, like, what is this exotic perk named, and, like, in like, strikes and stuff, and then, like, the name of bosses from strikes and stuff in Destiny 1. Other than that, like, I could not find a Destiny lore game, a Destiny lore quiz on Jeopardy that stumped me. And I just thought that was neat, because I'm such a Destiny nerd that I cannot be stumped. I cannot be beaten in the land of Jeopardy. In the land of Destiny Jeopardy, or whatever. I shouldn't brag about that. I've spent way too much time on that stupid game. There's gotta be more stuff on this location, probably. Because I still need to go and take out the fort. Or, I don't know if it's a fort, but like... something over in the... like, over to the east of this location that's like... like, take that out and it's like a... it works as like a viewpoint and also like... control of the general vicinity. Kind of thing. So it's a bit like the Borgia Towers in Brotherhood, but like naval, or like a larger area because this is a much larger map kind of thing. Okay, that's not anything. Why is the music so tense? I've noted that twice now. Just the music deciding to be incredibly tense for no reason. I'm almost tempted to stream Assassin's Creed 3, but only because there's a specific piece of music in that game, which is still like to this day one of my favorite pieces of video game music. If only because it is just someone on the fiddle going incredibly over the top, and it's like the music for the Fight Club in that game. I don't know, it's just like the fiddle in that is just like really fun, and I've liked that ever since I first played AC3, which was a long time ago. It has like the energy of that one Sherlock Holmes movie when he does like a fight for a little bit. Like he's doing like an underground fighting thing for some money or whatever happens in that movie. It has similar energies to that, but it's a completely different song. I downloaded recently, for my own personal interest, the demo for Desperado 3, Desperados 3, because like I saw V's, you uploaded a video on that, and it looked interesting, and I wanted to try it for myself, kind of thing. At least I think that was Desperados 3. I'm like 80% sure you've done a video on that. I also downloaded, because I have no idea what it's like, and I'm not sure if I would necessarily like it, but it was a game called like Coffee Talk, and it looked like a barista version of Valhalla, the sci-fi thing that I can't remember how you... like VA-11 Hall A or something. Something like that. In terms of how, like, it's spelled, but, like... yeah. So... oh, hi. Get back here, fucker. Okay, and there's a Animus fragment right there, and then we can hop on the ship, take out... Okay, that's a gang headquarters, but we can take out the gang headquarters, finish sailing around this area, go up and around... Yeah, sounds like a plan. Should be pretty easy to finish up the River Valley tonight. Or this afternoon, today. You know, during this stream, which goes from the mid-afternoon till late-ish. Time doesn't exist.
Pas de criminels, pas de britanniques. Je voudrais bien un bon combat.
Okay, yep.
Run out some sail!
Just gonna let the shanty man have a go while I drink some water.
Give us a song, man.
Oh, you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea. It's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows. We're all together, boys, blow ye wind west, blow ye wind oh! Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the heel with a slippery tail.
Careful, Captain. These waters are closely watched by our enemies.
It's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows. We're all together, boys, blow ye wind west, blow ye wind oh! Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. And then up jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, "You eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat
I
the
don't like that wind, sir.
No! It's windy weather, boys. Stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we stop singing altogether, boys. Okay, this brig is probably going to be a pain. But I do need some resources.
Tough gallants, royal studs.
Kings of Spain, for old England, see you fair ladies again, and then we'll roar like true British sailors. Perish.
Brace yourselves.
Sucker has a lot of health. I think that's actually my... I don't know if anyone heard that, but the doorbell rang. And I think that's my... I think that's my dog. Or rather, I think that's my... I think my dog finally got her bed delivered. The wonderful failings of my brain trying to speak the English language. Hey V, it's kind of a silly question, and may have to like see if other people are on board for it. But if you like the sound of doing like of making like Jeopardy boards like what I was talking about, would you maybe want to like do like a Jeopardy night? Like maybe in the Party Up Discord or something like that. Just figured I'd ask see if you're interested. You may or may not be here because, like you said, you were gonna be doing like cleaning today. Which again, hope goes well. Said that before, but you know, I can't see shit. Easy peasy. Salvage. Oh, I need to like fork around a little bit.
All down! All down! This is your end! Here they come!
I feel like it would be very odd to be like a ship that's been like incapacitated and just kind of waiting to be boarded. Like I also don't think that really happened very often in terms of like historical accuracy, and I don't really care to nitpick about that. But like also if it ever happens, like if your ship was basically crippled and you were waiting basically to either to be boarded or just stranded by a pirate ship or really any kind of ship, I feel like it would be a very odd feeling of not being able to really do anything and wondering whether or not the person who, like the ship that I guess took you down, would do anything about it, kind of thing.
Loose mainsails! Ready for a crash, sir! Mains out! Let's go!
Alright.
Get them aloft! Douse on sail!
Avoid open conflict will grant you additional rewards, stay undetected, or deal. Yeah. Okay, I need to find the gang leader, cut down the gang flag, and sabotage the gang's poison reserves, which means I need firecracker darts, primarily. That's not who I wanted. These are the best way to deal with these quietly, or at least relatively quietly.
Smoke! Hold your breath! You can't be here!
Well, there's him. Probably gonna see me for having this like weird glitch path that he's walking. Or not. Okay. I mean, here's a fun fact, my guy. I know exactly where you are. Hope he doesn't leave his hiding spot before I can like catch him. Okay, guess he detected me. There we go. I'm not in open conflict. Okay, now I am, I guess. Now I guess I'm in open conflict a little bit. Bro.
Dodge that, you turd! I can shoot him! I see you, dog! Brothers! Join me against the enemy!
I'm just gonna let all this shit calm down for a sec. Okay, so sniper is just gonna My guy. Sincerely fuck off.
Quick! My sting is more deadly than you would expect.
You seeing me is not fun anymore.
Grenade loose!
Okay, so the leader's below me. Shut up. I don't know how I never had to deal with how like annoyingly perceptive these dudes are. Like before now. 'Cause I really have to deal with it now. Okay. Let's see if I can do this let's see if I can do this by pretending that I have any amount of brain cells. And he's there. Kill him. There we go. That worked. At least he wasn't running around too much. Okay. Now I just need to get a decent shot at the gas reserves and I'll be done. I wonder if I should try Sniper Elite. Follow me here for like a second. People in chat / watching the VOD, because one thing that I like being able to do, and I understand that these are completely different games. I really like long rifles in Destiny. I really like using linear fusions, and I really like using like other stuff similar to those, like sniper rifles, and honest to God, I love the new Scout, and I like Scouts already. Like they're not necessarily my favorite weapon in the game because they're not always really good, but I like Scouts in general, and I just kind of really like the long rifle aesthetic, like being able to hang, like at least as one of the many potential like weapon archetypes, and like and so on and so forth. I like being the characters that can like hang back and pick some people off, kind of thing, or get like some, or like hit off, or hang back and do like some damage, kind of thing. But like Destiny doesn't really, like, as much as I like it, and like the gunplay is satisfying in Destiny, Destiny also isn't really built with that concept in mind. Destiny is much more like get in there and hit hard more than anything. Like obviously it makes sense that like in order to be good at a game, in order to get like the crit damage shots that are really hard to do, sort of thing, like you gotta be good at Destiny, but also like when you have weapons that kind of rely on that crit spot, you can kind of see like how it's not entirely balanced around that. type of gameplay style. Like it kind of wants you to use some of the spray and pray or explosive weapons and stuff like that sometimes, especially. And like I'm not saying that Destiny needs to rebalance so that snipers and scouts and other stuff are like feel like incredible and you can be like Deadshot or whatever or anything like that. I just mean what I mean generally is just that like I like feeling like that, and there are times in Destiny where I do feel like that, depending on how well I can play at any given day. And I wonder if there's a game kind of like that that would be interesting. And I can't think of any games where some of the main weapons are like long rifles and you kind of and you're kind of like either stealthily or you're kind of like trying to be stealthy or just trying to pick people off from a distance. Cause like cowboy western style games aren't going to do that. They're going to do stuff like stuff more like being, what am I saying? They're gonna be more like they're gonna like they're not gonna give you lever actions as much as they're going to give you like revolvers and shotguns, which is fair. But like, because those are also very good guns and stuff, but like you're not really gonna get the long rifles, and you're not really gonna get them in this kind of game either, because long rifles with like decent accuracy and speed and reloading wouldn't have been developed for a very long time. But like, I guess what I'm saying is that like there are things that I kind of wish I could do. I wish I had other games where I could theoretically do stuff like that, where I could be like a sharpshooter, and I can't think of any other games where it really does that. I remember at one point I played the Sniper Elite 2? Sniper Elite V2, maybe? I don't know. But like I played a demo to a Sniper Elite at some point. And I don't think that's really what I meant, what I have in mind, but I wonder if I should maybe give it a try at some point. Maybe. I don't know.
Willing to do some good work, kind sir.
Some metal. Really going... That's basically the most sharpshooter kind of game you could play. I mean, fair. I might see... I might look into it, see if it's up my alley a little bit. Because again, the most I've ever played of a Sniper Elite game was like a demo of that, and then like I think I saw something of like a zombie multiplayer, like the Call of Duty one, something like that. I think I saw for one of the Sniper Elite games, maybe, or that's just a jumble of my memories, and I'm misremembering so much shit. But like, yeah, I don't know. There's an entire spin-off series of that. Okay.
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
But yeah, I don't know much about the Sniper Elite games.
Floating cargo for the taking, sir.
Get off the way!
I dug his grave with a sill.
Have you played any? Have you played any of the Sniper Elite games, V's? Just curious to see if you have like a verdict, maybe. Oh fuck.
Hey, get out of that scrub!
What would I do? We will run him down.
This should tell you, Mike.
I didn't think I would immediately get spotted, but then again, I wasn't exactly thinking. I was also hoping... Never mind. Doesn't matter. There we go. I'm glad the firecracker doesn't, like, set fire to the grass. Although that would be kind of neat. Probably, I don't know. I'm just spitballing. And by spitballing, I mean just saying words as they appear in my mind.
Hey, hold it!
Hey, he wants to fight.
He's throwing grenades!
Should have used an actual shrapnel grenade, fucker. Is there anything else in this little area? No. Oh god damn it, it's an outpost. I mean, I guess I'll do it. How about you go cause some chaos for me, why don't you? Great, you're a huge help, my guy. You know what? Just die. I didn't think that through. Berserking someone who's just kind of in the middle of nowhere and not going to be able to, like, find anyone to attack was maybe not the smartest move. Perish. Of course you immediately saw me.
Charles, tu remplaces Terrien jusqu'à ce qu'il se remette de sa blessure. Félicien, j'ai une mission spéciale pour vous. Suivez-moi. Charles, tu remplaces Terrien jusqu'à ce qu'il se remette de sa blessure. Il croit pouvoir nous échapper. J'aurais juré l'avoir vu par ici. Félicien, j'ai une mission spéciale pour vous. Suivez-moi.
Damn it. Wasn't fast enough.
Charles, tu remplaces Terrien jusqu'à ce qu'il se remette de sa blessure. Félicien, j'ai une mission
Lot of
spéciale
fucking
pour
cards.
vous. Suivez-moi. Ne bouge plus d'un pouce. Il prend la fuite.
This might work though.
Il croit pouvoir nous échapper. Félicien, j'ai une mission spéciale pour vous. Suivez-moi.
Yeah, it works for me. At least the outposts don't like have a requirement that you stay undetected. Like it's a trophy and whatever, but they don't limit your takeaway if you get caught. Although like setting the alarm, like setting off the alarms means that they might empty out the warehouse, but like it's not as bad as it's still not as bad, or not too bad rather. Uh-oh. Did that right behind the motherfucker. I just thought about this, and I actually love the idea of a stealth game having iframes, like frames of animation where you just cannot be detected. It's dumb as fuck, but just thinking about the idea tickles my fancy a little bit. Oh fuck. That grenade followed me. It super wanted to kill my ass. Okay. I guess? I've never played Metal Gear Solid 5. I partially meant like this game because when you're in the animation, I guess, to loot the unlock / loot the warehouse, you can't get caught. So like the two guards were like looking for me, but they walked past me, and I thought that was funny. How does it happen in like in MGS5? Okay. There's you, and there's you, and you're my only real problem. Alright, done. You have reflex time or whatever? Oh, like the slow motion, like, oh, someone's seeing you, so you can like slow down time and stop them from seeing you. That thing? And when they start to spot you, you have a couple of seconds. Yeah, I remember that. And in Hitman, they have like a meter of detection that raises as you're in view, so you have a couple seconds to get out of sight. Yeah, this game has that that method, like the detection meter thing. Like if you're in a restricted area, they have like a bubble that fills above their head, and if it turns red, they start to go where you were at, kind of thing. Which as I've done multiple times in this game already, like, you can use that to your advantage of just, like, standing in line of sight long enough for them to investigate your general area to basically bait them over to you. I feel like I would enjoy the Hitman games also. Like, I've never played any of the Hitman games, and especially not like also especially not the new ones. But like, I feel like I would enjoy them. And I know that like, I know that they were like all in a bundle on sale, but I remember people saying, but I didn't look to see that, and I didn't get any of them. That's another set of games that I might want to look into getting, like, at some point. It would be interesting to see if I prefer those over... Whenever I get those parts from Jazz and start working, I'd recommend playing them. They're extremely good. I've definitely seen a lot of fun bits to them. They look really good. Like I don't know the devs or anything, so I wouldn't say like I'm expecting greatness from it, but like from what I've seen, I can see that there is goodness, that there is quality in them, kind of thing, I guess is what I'm trying to say. They look like they would be interesting. I have not played a whole ton of stealth action games, I will admit, and especially because I don't really count Assassin's Creed in that genre of games.
Can you hunt like one?
Like, just especially because I do not count Assassin's Creed in those games, and I probably shouldn't. But like even with my limited experience, I feel like that's pretty high praise. So I am extremely interested in trying those games out. Okay, fox pelts. Let me get sleep darts out. Because foxes, don't know if y'all know this, but foxes are very quick. And not so easy to kill. At least not as easy to kill as other such creatures. Is that a deer? That's a deer, not a fox. I wish I was a furry artist, because I would draw a lot of like animals that are typically considered like big, you know, like chubby animals. Like I think I would draw boars, probably bears. I would draw like beavers too. But like I just feel like I would enjoy like if I had any artistic skill, which is just not a skill that I have ever really been able to develop for myself. Not that I didn't try back in like high school. But like in terms of like animals I see in represented in like furry art, I feel like if I could, I would not introduce, but like have more animals that are big. Just because like you get a lot of like people who draw furries that like either draw them as big bara titty men or twinks or like very skinny. And I don't know. I feel like I want more soft round instead of hard round or just stick. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know anything about art, and I don't draw art, and I'm bad at art. But I'm just saying things that show up in my head that are just musings to myself that I decide to share with the world, apparently. Storm along, John, storm along. You know what game I haven't played in a fucking really long time? And this isn't like me saying that I really want to play this game again. But like a game that I haven't played in a fucking long time is the Prince of Persia reboot. Like, that was a game that I played ages ago, and I have no clue, and I honestly doubt that it's, like, a particularly good game. Especially because they just never gave it a sequel, but, like, I played that game back when I was in, like, middle school or high school, and then never played it again. I'm just thinking about that, like the fact that I've just never played that game for like I just haven't played that game for like a really long while. Like I don't even have like enough information on it of that game in my brain to really say like if not playing it is a good thing or a bad thing, but like in either case I don't really care. But like I just am saying, I am just thinking to myself, wow, I have not played that game in a really fucking long time. That sure is a thing that I have noticed about myself and my own personal reality. Okay, is there a way to, like, call the boat to me? I don't think so. There is apparently not much of a way to call my boat son to me so that I can. Okay, I guess I'll just use the thing to cross the river and then swim back to my boat. Y'all, I'm just trying to leave. You don't have to fucking try and fight me. I mean, if you insist. My boat, son! My boat. I'm trying to get back to my boat and I can't call the boat over to me, so I don't know. My son who is a boat. My boat son. I can't summon my boat son. Also, it's very foggy in the in the AC Rogue weather system today. Oh hi. Also hi Nap. You missed like the beginning of the stream where like a bunch of glitchy stuff was happening, and I was very delighted because I have not seen that in this game before. I can just fast travel over to here. I'm actually gonna do that because I want to speed things along. The boat tried to die. It was very funny. The bikini bottom. I don't know why that came into my brain. My brain just whispered into my ear saying, "You should say the bikini bottom." And I let it instruct me, and Watercraft just kind of tries to die sometimes, you know? Sometimes sometimes your watercraft tries to open a portal to hell. And sometimes you let it and sometimes you don't. It's all on a case-by-case basis on how you want to raise your boat sons. There is so much like loose hair. I need a haircut because like I'm getting so many knots in my hair, and I need to and I feel like I need to get it cut to clean it up and let it be smooth. I haven't had a haircut in so long. And on the plus side, that means my hair is extremely long. On the minus side, it means it's an unruly mess. Not extremely long. I don't exactly have I own a brush, but my hair is just unruly. In fact, hold on. I gotta take a break. I will brush my hair for V's. I will take a quick second. I accidentally watched a watercraft get fucked up by the sea compilation, and I'm so glad that these games don't have those physics. Oh my god. I kind of want to see what that compilation is. Anyway, Hell water glitch is safer. Alright, BRB. Huh. I literally checked and I was like, am I still muted? And my brain said, no, you're not muted. You're fine. My brain lied to me. It said I wasn't muted, and I believed it like a fool. Approach the pigeon slowly. Shit! I wasn't expecting triangle. Of all the shapes, I wasn't expecting triangle. Got it. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I realized that, I was going to, that I had shaved recently. But like, my scruff has grown out a little bit, so I'm gonna have to shave again. But like, what I was going to do once I had shaved was like, take a selfie, with some hairpins in to kind of, oh shit. To kind of simulate, my controller fell, to kind of simulate like what I was, like my, like what I kind of want my hair to look like cutting, like having a, like a shaved, or like a shaved, one shaved side to kind of just, kind of have that reference available. But I forgot to do that when I was freshly shaved, so now I need to shave again at some point to like have the full thing available.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
So yeah, that was a fun, silly, like, realization I had of like, oh, there was a thing I was going to do and I completely forgot to do it. Like 100% just forgot to do the thing I was going to do when I shaved. Also, I asked, when I was muted, I asked, like, what do you mean Sam's work internet is here? Do you mean like something arrived, or like Sam started working and the like internet changed? Okay. Ah, okay.
Stop him! Run him to the ground!
Come on. We don't want to rely on Concast's fuckeries since they've already screwed up 2 days of work for him, so we got a second connection just for him. I see. Gotcha. The special internet exclusively for Sam. Love it. Oh, I guess he can't see me. Odd. Okay, where's this fucker? There you are. pretty cool, not gonna lie.
On ne bouge plus là-bas.
Super cool how this whole area is a fort that I have to deal with. Hey, look at this cool rock. Oh my god, I'm almost done with the Templar crosses. Finally, something that feels like actual progress.
Toi là-bas. Tu penses pouvoir nous échapper?
I wish I could dodge bullets. Wait, hold on, what are my coordinates right now? Not anywhere near where it said that was. And finally there is a hunting challenge, and I think that'll be it. And then we can head over eastward. I wonder why this area has, like, for some reason, just all of the, like, a permanent, like, red area, you know? Like out of all of the areas in the game, there's not, like, an activity reason for this to have, for this whole thing to be, like, a restricted area. And I'm not complaining, I don't mind, it hardly even matters, really. It's just very odd to me that it's the case. Because it's not like there's an outpost or anything. This was probably the area of like a story mission, which would make sense. Bear. Bears.
Accept my challenge, and prove that you're the deadliest creature of them all.
Whatever, man. 2 black bear pelts in a minute. Okay, I can do that. Maybe, sorta. Okay, that's one. There's the other. Bro, calm down. That bear was freaking the fuck out. I did it! Alright, next area, getting the heck out of here. Gotta head towards my ship. My boat, son. My ship. We are. I was telling Vsnep, but I had a fun cooking adventure today, where I realized that like ground meat and rice don't exactly create a particularly impressive combination, considering that like they're both very small in terms of like individual size, so like they don't produce like special, like any kind of special like texture connection. So but what I had done is I made some stir fry rice using the leftovers of the filling of like the leftover filling from when I. Well, that was the thing. I did add veggies, kind of, but like the veggies were minced and like really heavily chopped up. But like what I had made was stir fry out of the filling from the bao that me and my family tried to make at some point. I forget when we tried to make it, but I used the leftover filling to try and make some stir fry. But like because everything was cut up so much, or it was either cut up heavily, or it was either cut up a lot, or it was ground meat, or it was rice. Because everything was such small pieces, the rice didn't really add anything. I mean, it was good though. Like the filling definitely did most of it. My dad had the idea to try and make the filling like into patties, and that probably would have been a good idea, but I went ahead and used them just because I was really hungry and I didn't really have anything else to make or heat up. I probably could have gone like to the store or over to get some fast food real quick, but like I don't know, I made the stir fry instead. I am probably gonna end up going out to eat tomorrow. As I rolled out one morning, I mentally. That kind of is good in. That kind of thing is good in a broth usually. Ooh, that sounds neat, actually. Yeah. I'm not very good at like making broth, but that does sound interesting. But yeah, my family's really excited to try making bok choy again, and I'm glad about that, cause I think we all kind of agree that we did a good job making the bok choy, or not the bok choy, the bao. Was I saying bok choy? I should have been saying bao like that whole time. I don't know if I was saying bok choy or how often I was saying it. Anyway, the main problem with it was the dough, which I attribute to the fact that my mom used way too much oil to try and lube up a bowl for it to proof in. So it wasn't so much like proofing and doubling in size. It wasn't doing that so much as it was soaking in oil. which like I don't like, honest mistake. It also comes to mind of like now, like my mom and my dad have kind of been on like a little bit of a baking, like making bread. Like, I don't know exactly how much, but like you could see the oil kind of sitting kind of sitting atop the dough. Like the way my mom did it to oil up the bowl was to basically put some oil in and then kind of slosh it around to cover the entire like bowl. But like from the get-go, that didn't seem like a super good idea to me because like the oil would settle. Like the oil would settle and then eventually it would probably end up being too much oil. I should reiterate that my mom has literally never baked before as far as I know. Like my mom has not done a ton of baking. That's so much oil. Yeah, like it was not like when we after the I think it was an hour or two that we had the dough proofing for while we were making like the filling and stuff. I think that's kind of how long we let it. We have cooking spray. We have cooking spray. I think she just misinterpreted the instructions. Anyway, like I could kind of tell there was an issue with the dough when it came time to like take out of the bowl. It wasn't sticky so much as it was impossible to grab because it was falling apart, kind of thing. like I don't mean to I'm not trying to shit on my mom, but it was kind of like a mistake, more like there were some mistakes made in our first attempt at making bao. Like the bao turned out good. The bao turned out yummy and edible and fine. There was just kind of a small comedy of errors going on when it came to the dough. I've inflicted psychic damage by describing how much oil my mom used in making dough on accident. I have applied psychic damage to my friends. I'm so sorry. You literally just have to oil it like you'd butter the sheet to make biscuits. Yes, I know that. I am aware of that. My mom has literally never baked before or made dough. That's more my dad's forte. And my dad was not in the kitchen at the time. I was barely in the kitchen. I was watching Netflix and noticed what my mom was doing, and I knew that if I tried to stop her, she wouldn't listen. Just put a little on a paper towel or something. Yeah, exactly. You just put some on a paper towel and you rub. And you kind of rub it down. I probably could have stopped it. I probably could have stopped it, and I probably should have for this Gurja stream like 12 minutes of his camera. and it's just him with like every inch of his face covered. What? God, fucking 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 radio TV solutions cryptid moments. Not even just Scorpia anymore. They're slowly all becoming cryptids. I saw he was live in the sidebar with travel and outdoors, and I had to look it up. And you got the last 20 seconds? This is... I can't believe I missed this. Aw, man, that's fucking funny though. I'm going back and watching it and I'm 4 minutes in and he's just like he's just breathing. He's just sitting there menacingly. I'm gonna grab some water. What the fuck is up with the RTVS crew? I wholly believe that the actual intention of everyone in RTVS, like the entire crew, I fully believe that the entire actual purpose of RTVS, like the entire crew of people who stream on with RTVS, like I fully believe that the entire thing is that they're just doing a Twitch streamer equivalent of the Blair Witch Project, very slowly and very deliberately. I would buy that. I would fully believe that that is their entire plan. They're not in this to do fun video game streams. Gur is a robot. He doesn't need to breathe. Yeah. I fully believe that their whole actual plan is to just make the Blair Witch Project, but for Twitch streamers. They're not here to make video games, they're here to make experiences. What? Is his front lawn just orange peels? Holy shit. Okay, I don't have it from here. What if I work backwards? I did it! This is the most I killed someone and I'm sending the cops a tape vibe. Holy shit. Oh my god, I hope that doesn't get deleted or something. I really want to watch that after this stream. It's 8 minutes and he says not a single fucking word. Oh, did you try to link it, V's? I assume you tried to link it. I will enjoy it after the stream. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I blocked links in the chat. The first link was a screenshot? Okay. Do you wanna put it in streamables or something? Oh, that's good Shaxx art. I'm looking at like the thumbnail for the video. Okay, that's wild. Okay. Yeah, that looks wild and I can't wait to experience that. Holy shit. Oh man. I feel like the RTVS crew has mastered the Twitch format. Normally I wouldn't interrupt a stream with another streamer is streaming, but that was too wild to not talk about. Anyway, back to my mom and her horrible oil fetish. I feel like this goes without saying, but just for context for people who don't know, me and my entire family are white. Like, given the current topic of conversation, I feel like it's readily apparent. But anyway, yeah, so like, again, my mom has never baked before. My mom, I don't think has ever done like baking. She's made pasta before. But like pasta dough doesn't need to proof. I don't think she's ever proofed dough before is the main thing. The side content of this whole situation that I've described with my mom is my end goal was to say I think I want to try and learn to bake some stuff, like maybe just some bread or something. That was the main thing I wanted to say. But also we had to derail the whole thing because we had to talk about the fact that my mom used way too much oil to proof the bread. Okay, can I... There we go. Trees. Trees. Yes. These, who... Was it... It wasn't Scorpy. Which one of the RTVS crew was like eating noodles? That wasn't Gurr, was it? I don't think that was Gur. That was like... That was Balp, thank you. Literally everyone in the RTVS crew has like a major cryptid moment. It's just that Scorpy has the highest concentration of them. And I love that for their Twitch content. It's amazing. How the fuck do I get over there? He was eating spaghetti with his bare fucking hands on stream accidentally. God. I wish I was as good a streamer as the RTVS crew. They are amazing at their jobs. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do this, Shay. Shay, I didn't want to do this. Shay, this is not what I wanted. I'm gonna die in freezing water now. I'm gonna die of hypothermia in this video game. Or maybe not, I might make it. I might escape the water before I die. Hey, you know what? For the sake of stream momentum, I'm just gonna come back to this thing later. I'm just gonna come back to that later, like off stream. I'm going back to my boat now. Someone has eaten my spaghetti.
Loose and catch the wind!
Come on, spread those sheets.
Hey, so handy, me boy, so handy. Why can't she be so handy? Oh, handy, me boy, so handy. Oh, up aloft, this yard must go. Handy, me boy, so handy. Oh,
You don't.
up aloft from down below. Handy, me boy, so handy. Growl ye may, but go ye must. Handy, me boy, so handy. And growl too much and your head they'll bust. Handy, me boy, so handy. Oh, a bully ship and a bully
Clew up!
crew.
Clew up! Clew's down! Catch some wind!
You were cleaning, did you finish that? Just as a question. / suggestion. I guess, but...
All down! All down!
Can't do any more, same as working. Fair enough. I don't even know how to begin to pronounce this location. What the fuck does that say? That's like the time I was in Iceland and I had no idea how to pronounce a town I was in. I had no idea where to even begin to spell the town I was in.
Halt! Ne bouge plus! Garde! Garde! Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Attends là.
Fuck.
Halte! Ne bouge plus.
Mon cercueil est prêt.
Comme une
passe dans un couloir.
I just want to add, in terms of like gameplay and stuff, like in terms of like how to experience this game, for me personally, one of the things that I really like, oh god. One of the things that I really like about like the combat in this game is the combo that you can do of like, you know what? Sure. I like the combo of like tripping them up and then knocking them on the ground and then delivering a finisher. Like that feels pretty assassin-y kind of, like being able to do that as like a quick way to like defeat a dude, take someone down, as it were. I should probably really play Hitman.
If Dad could talk, my job would be so...
Crime under control and not a Frenchman in... My God.
Shit.
Va se rompre le cou. We must do whatever we can to assist the people in making the area. He's off his noddle.
Get it! No! I lost the shanty. It escaped from my grasp. Big ball of water.
Une bonne raclée et ça lui fera cracher tout ce qu'il a de précieux.
I'll play Hitman when I have money to spend. Get me out of here, holy shit. Where's the eggs? Nep, are you experiencing the Gur stream moments as well, and then like my mom with the oil? Okay, got the shanty that time.
That sounds like treason to me.
I love that aspects of my life just happen to cause immense psychic damage to my friends sometimes. I do really want to get into baking though. Get good at doing some baking so that I can like make some good bread. I was talking about the oil fetish. Yeah. At least next time we'll probably be able to do the bow better. Because that was like the only real problem, was the fact that my mom used way too much oil. So I can see how big the damn batteries are. Ah, fuck.
They want us dead is what they want. These conditions are ungodly. I'd rather fight a war in Asia.
J'étais en chanteur, ce qu'il est dans. Maintenant, tout est là, faites ce que vous avez à faire.
Ah! Nothing worth running!
Il ira fouiller sous terre.
It's ours to take.
Let us
Our
celebrate
might
this resounding
is
victory!
unchallenged.
Victory! We prevail!
Whole
Let us
continent
celebrate this
is
resounding
ours to
victory!
take. I lost many brothers today.
The music mixing in this game,
By getting rolling drunk.
Victory!
It was a bloody
We
battle,
prevail!
but we have
Let us
succeeded.
celebrate this resounding
A
victory!
hard-won victory is a victory.
Victory!
Many
We
died today.
prevail!
Fortunately, most were on the other side. I lost many brothers today. Let us honor them by getting roaring drunk. Our might is unchallenged. This whole continent is ours to take. Many died today. Fortunately, most were on the other side.
giant dummy thick batteries sure sounds like something. Okay, that's just normal deer, isn't it? Do I need either deer or elk? Hold on. I need eastern elk. I don't know if I have eastern elk. I mean, I guess I could start collecting some elk. I don't know if there's a difference is the problem. There probably isn't. Yeah, I guess I'll hunt some elk. I don't... You. How do you mean? This is just Far Cry 3, 4, 5? Yeah, the crafting... Gotta kill some sharks to make a new wallet. Listen, you're not alive unless you have your own custom self-made shark skin wallet. That's literally a thing in Far Cry 3. Amazing. And by amazing, I mean horrifying. See, now that's an especially dumb mechanic, having a limit on how much money you can carry in a game like Far Cry in Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed, is, as far as I know, has never done that, at least. But I get what you mean. And it is the same developer, so they might as well have done it in Assassin's Creed, I suppose. Yeah, the hunting to craft stuff is not as interesting as they may have thought it was. I wasn't even looking for this treasure chest. I just stumbled upon a treasure chest on accident. Or a Templar artifact, quote unquote. Oh, I can make the new hull now. I should try and do that at some point. I need a lot more metal and stuff, though. That's a problem. Hole! Gordon, the hole. Watch out, Gordon, the hole. Gordon, the hole.
If I kill one more Frenchman, I stand to beat the regiment's record.
Gordon, the hole.
On pourrait aussi leur tirer des petits cailloux, non? Résultat...
Hull! Oh shit!
Better not run out of ale tonight. Better not run out of ale tonight. Vanquish those French.
Potentially April or May for Half-Life 2 VRAI. Excited for that, honestly. That sounds fun. Now, did they say like it would be Half-Life 2, or did they, or like, because I'm probably not up to date in terms of their announcements for that stuff. Still though, that's exciting. Wayne was very pointed to talk about how he's moving soon and they have big plans. In a comment specifically on the Act 4 stuff. Okay. I guess I missed that. I think maybe I missed that when I was watching that. Oh, come on, Shay. You could have made that jump. In fact, I believe you should have, but you simply did not. It's in the comments of the video. Okay, yeah. Gordon Feetman. Huh? What's the damage here? This might be another collectible that I just give up on and continue on my merry way in a second. Okay. There we go. Oh no! Your hungry son is attacking. And boy. I keep not meaning to do that, but I keep doing it. There we go. He keeps stepping on the phone and pausing the vid. Oh my gosh. What a rude man. He's learning the power of touchscreens. Soon he will be a true gamer. You must be so proud, Nep. Side note, the image for deer and elk look way too similar. Like, I don't... Like, whatever. But also, they look very similar. And it's almost... And it's kind of too similar for me to be able to tell. They look different enough, but also I literally did not know the difference until just now. And that's only because I took a second to like actually study the two different images. But they're different, Nap. They're different. It's just one is tall and the other isn't. One is jacked. Everything's fine. Don't phone the fire department. Between you and me, Peggy, I smoked this jewel, and it did unspeakable things to my mind and body. Huh, you're pretty strong. Four aces. You lost the moment you entered these woods. Oh, I'm gonna be stuck doing Big Top Burger bits for the rest of the stream now. Nah, man, that elk looks jacked. Steve, buddy! What are you doing? That Nile Red video where he burns a bunch of diamonds? What? The fuck is this thing you two are talking about, huh? What? He makes water from diamonds. Okay. Real sparkling water. Way too rich for my blood. I need a ton of metal. I need like so much metal.
Later then.
What did my friend just send me? Hold on. My friend just sent me an image of something. I hate everything about what my friend just sent me. I hate everything about what has just been sent to me. And I am not going to subject any of you to what it is. Oh, I saw the thumbnail for plastic gloves into grape soda. I'm terrified of watching it because I will receive so much psychic damage. Carbonate the grape soda with diamonds and I will be impressed. I love that I don't have to care about difficulty. I love that I don't have to care. I can just send my biggest, strongest ship and nothing bad will happen. I didn't mean to go back into that menu. There we go. I have almost $1 million in this game. God, I wish that I could say that about myself in real life. Okay.
Captain Cormac has unfurled, maids. Let's move.
Hey, if you would like to potentially help me eventually have $1 million in real life, you could donate to my coffee for any amount of money, and it doesn't really matter. Coffee.com/Oxmina. Any amount helps. You don't have to give me $1 million, definitely, but like any amount helps, and it's fine. Thank you. If you do, it would be very much appreciated. I'm gonna keep playing the video game now.
Glues up. Taser sticks.
Also, Christ, I hope my tax return comes soon. Also, my friend Chris just sent me the phrase "radical MILF anarchy," and again, this has something to do with the thing that I do not wish to share with you because it caused me immense psychic damage, and it will cause you immense psychic damage, but radical MILF anarchy is worth sharing. I don't know what you tried to share, V's, because because you got bleeped out again.
Stop.
Oh, yeah, hold on. I will do it. I will do it. Thank you, though, V's. Oop, that's the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Corfy. hey, if people want to support me, I would really appreciate it. But also know that you don't really have to, and just watching is good, because I appreciate anyone who watches and hangs out and together we have a good time, because playing video games with people is fun, even if it's it doesn't really matter if it's like an audience or anything like that. It's just fun to play video games with people around, just to hang out with. I don't know. Hey, can you die just so that you don't see me while I do this? I'm just trying to grab my stuff, please, and thank you. It is really hard to get metal in this game.
Now that's booty.
Sometimes this game has a voice line, and I'm just like, God, I really want to take that voice clip and use it for my own evil machinations.
Get the maids free.
Shay Patrick Cormack saying, "Now that's booty," is definitely one of those voice lines that I want to take and use for my evil purposes.
Loose all. Let's move.
Full sails! Come all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a
Reef
song
the
of the
topsails and
fish in the
callous.
sea, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows.
Anchor ahoy!
Kindly die so I'm not perceived. I wish I was at a point where I had enough of a following for people to be like, just once I want to be just for this. I don't like, as soon as this happens I want to immediately not be famous anymore. But I wish I was famous enough to have a creep say something to me like, "Please, I would do anything for you." And then I would be like, "Anything?" And then they would be like, "Anything, please." And I was like, "Okay, die, motherfucker. Perish." Like, not anyone who's like, not saying that, I don't want to say that to anyone who's like actually nice and chill and cool. I mean, I did. I mean that to like someone who's a creep who's like trying to get my home address or something, trying to convince me to go out with them or something, like someone. I mean, yes, again, like, you are correct, I did technically have that. But also I'm not that, but also in this theoretical reality, I'm also meaner than I am in real life. I'm not good at being mean. I'm gonna have to take another break at some point. I wonder if I chased Abs. I wonder if. I know exactly who you're talking about, and I wonder if I chased them away when I did the. Like, just by having Destiny opinions. I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking about that because talking about it does not make me particularly comfortable. Stop asking for metal. I want to. Stop asking for metal. I need the metal for my cool boat. I want to make my cool boat even cooler. Stop asking for metal, because I don't want to give you it. I'm definitely thirsty. Just gonna leave it there. I did not think that jump would work. Please, please eat, please! I'm gonna send a ring wraith, but the ring wraith's only job is to go to your house and make sure you eat. But do take care of yourself, friend. I care for you deeply. Please eat. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in on this location. Fuck. There was an excellent moment on one of Holly's streams where like I think she got raided or something, but like as soon as she got raided, she was like, "Oh, hi friend. I can see your house from here. It's right there. In the ocean. Drown, motherfucker," or something like that. And it was a very funny moment, and I kind of wish, and like, I don't know, I wish I was that funny. It was very well timed and well executed, and I can't even replicate it because I can't do either of those things very well. I don't understand any of the things that are happening. Okay, oh wait, is this the... Oh yeah, this is the place where we killed Adewale! That's fun. I recognize it. Delightful.
Si vous n'avez pas fini d'ici 1 heure, je diminue votre paie.
You know what I kind of want to look up? I'm gonna like look up a stealth game. I'm gonna like look up a stealth game and be like look up a speed run, but like a speed run where like nothing matters, and then like a speed run where they also have like the ghost requirement of like not setting off any alarms or getting caught or whatever. I wanna see that. I definitely do. I might do that later. I don't think I've ever heard all of the shanties in this game. I don't think I am either, because I don't spend really enough time sailing in this game. And also the fucking game itself interrupts its own shanties way too much. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I caught it. Viking sword. How many more Viking swords do I need? That's a good question. Homeward Bound? That's a movie that I haven't seen. We are outward bound for Kingston Town with a heave-ho-ho, and we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Kingston Town with a heave-ho, Oh, we'll sing and dance, we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. So long, goodbye to all your dears with a heave-ho. Ho, don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all. I'm just imagining two dogs and a cat saying this now, Mina. Good. I imagining the salty sea dogs and the catfish singing a fine shanty. An excellent use of the headspace. Indeed. Wonder if this is gonna be a beaver hunting or a hare hunting challenge. Let's see. Also, are these Arctic hares or hares? Normal hares, okay. That also wasn't that song I was singing also wasn't Homeward Bound. I don't know how Homeward Bound goes.
Killing beasts? Not.
That one was like, I don't remember what it's called. It's not called Homeward Bound, though. Okay, this is a beaver one. Easy enough. With Paul and Meg and Sally too, with a heave-ho. Ho, we'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all. Between Arctic and regular rabbits, you're just splitting hair. Bless. Thank you, Nep. Beavers make funny noises. I like their funny noises, but also I need to kill them. Unfortunate. Unfortunate to be a hunter. I did it! Okay, back to the ship. I am gonna take another break. Be right back. We have another hour or so to go.
A song!
Hey boys! Oh, don't just hear the old man say goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, don't just hear the old man say hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to Liverpool town. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Where all of them duties they will come down. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get to the Wallasey gates, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, Sally and Polly for the flashmen do wait. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And one to the other we'll hear them say, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, here he comes Johnny with 40 months' pay. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We'll meet these fly gals and we'll ring the old bell. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. And with them duties we'll raise Marielle. round to the gals of the town. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Let's step me your bullies and heave it all round. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. And when we get home, boys, oh, won't we fly round? Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. We'll leave up the anchor to this bully sound. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're homeward bound to the old backyard. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Then heave me bullies, we're all bound homeward. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. Now heave with the wheel, boys, oh heave long and strong. Goodbye, fare ye well.
Okay.
Let's sing a good chorus, for 'tis a good song. Hurrah, me boys, we're homeward bound. We're
Blues, a
homeward
trip
bound,
too.
we'll have yous to know. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. And over the water to England must go.
Floating cargo for the Thames, sir.
That's Homeward Bound, the one we were listening to.
Whiskey's the life of man.
Whiskey, Johnny,
Oh, whiskey's the
life of man. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh.
I drink whiskey when I can.
Whiskey, Johnny.
I drink it out of an old tin can.
I don't like that wind.
Whiskey, damn it. I hate when the wind interrupts it for no reason.
For sail!
And then I just can't do shanties at all.
All right, man. Sing!
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Ready, boys?
Flotsam, sir. Could be valuable cargo.
Toil and strife, we will avenge us
Ease off the wind!
I'm bully in the alley, bully down in Shimbonal. Dearly, way, bully in the alley, bully down in Shimbonal. That's okay. Good luck, V's.
Dale's got teeth, Captain.
The wind! The wind always just disrupts the song. It makes me sad a little bit.
Let's have a song then.
There was some bound for New York town, and some that's bound to France. Oh, poor old Stormy,
Who is it cold and dreary?
Douse the royals and tops!
poor old man came riding
By, and we say so, and we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by. Oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die. And we say so, and we know so. And if he dies, we'll tan his hide. Oh, poor old man. And if he don't, I'll ride him again. And we say so, and we know so. And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when. And poor old man. He's dead as a nail in a lamp room door, and we say so, and we know so, and he won't come worrying us no more. Oh, poor old man. He's the hair of his tail to sew our sails, and we say so, and we know so, and the iron of his shoes to make deck nails. Oh, poor old man. Him down with a long, long rope, and we say so, and we know so. Well, the sharks will have his body, and the devil take his soul. Oh, poor old man.
Trim us off the wind!
Everybody bunch of roses, oh! As I walk down on Broadway,
Unfurl
one
veins.
evening in
Let's
July,
move.
I met a maid who has betrayed in a sailor Johnson. I
Let out some sail!
Cliff
ahead, sir. Furl on!
Anchor away!
Oh, hold on. I gotta order dinner. Mom's getting Garibaldi. Italian. I like Italian. Not Garibaldi's pizza. Garibaldi Mexican cuisine, no. I think this is it. Antipasti. Um... Zupa Depeche is way too fucking much food. I'm not hungry enough for that. Caramelized pears, ooh. Gusties. Okay. I think I'm just gonna order their Stromboli. Let me guess. Yep. I just keep getting like spam comments on my VOD uploads. I can probably delete those, right? But like I just haven't bothered. Am I back? Yeah, I'm back. It got very chilly all of a sudden in Assassin's Creed Rogue. The wind definitely reminds me of Iceland. But that's literally any strong, cold wind. Since Iceland was like the coldest place I've ever been to. Although, apparently, while I was in Iceland, North Carolina's base temperature was colder. Which is wild. At the very least, it definitely felt like the coldest place I've ever been. You have made a bad discovery? Uh-oh. What did Ark send me? Interesting, I'm gonna have to look at that. Some battle music. Okay, you were gonna do that. I'm sensing a big butt. Okay, it needs to be cleaned first. So what was what was in your computer that is super not supposed to be there? Oh, I see. The soonest the cans can get there is Friday. Aw, darn. God, I'm like congested after that sneeze. Better now, though. Okay, it's way up there. Don't know how to get up there from here. This area is like a little spooky, considering it's like an abandoned camp with like no bodies. Come on, Shay. This is not a correct way to go, is it? No. Wait, maybe. Oh, hooking up the new power strip. For some reason I thought you said holding up the new power strip. I don't know why my brain defaulted to you saying holding up the new power strip. Either way. What the frick? Maybe there's like another direction to go? Like maybe I can go left over this way? Maybe? Seemingly no. Crap. Okay, well... this seems to be the current arc for this stream, figuring out, like... Oh, I see. This at least seems promising. Or not. This is nothing. Even though it looks like it sure would be something. It's nothing. Okay, well, we're back up here. This seems like the way I've gone before. But this doesn't have any other... This doesn't particularly have any other extras, it looks like. Just an alternate way to go. So, never mind. I find it hard to believe that that's nothing. Okay. Got about another hour for the stream, I think. Especially since Mom's ordering food, so I have more time. At least, technically. I'm so confused. Oh, I'm stupid. I completely didn't see that. I was just completely blind, huh? Okay, well, I found it. The Iblis trigger. I finally found it. The Iblis trigger. Finally, a grand slam. Okay, so there's you.
Ne bouge plus d'un pouce.
Okay, I'm good. Everything's good.
Ça suffit, reprenons la ronde.
Still a teeny bit fucking suffocated. Suffocated? No. What's the word? Congested, I guess. Stuffy. Hate when sneezes make me feel like that. But guess there's just not much to do about it right now. Okay. Yep, going across. Whee! I don't think swimming is gonna help me out too much, so let's climb up. No, Shay! Shay, why? Shay, why? Why? DuckTales, woohoo! Every day we're out here making DuckTales, woo! Oops. It looks like where I'm supposed to go for chest, but how? Ah, I see. I both love and hate the wind sound effects because they're very accurate from my my experience in Iceland, and like very cool that it's that it's accurate, but also scary because fucking did not have the best time when it was this windy in Iceland. Was very scary, actually, at times, because, like, the wind was strong enough to, like, physically keep me from moving. Sometimes. Okay, that's a good blueprint to have. Yeah. Missing one thing, though. Big windy, very big windy, yeah. Huge windy. Is this the right way? This seems like the right way to go. It's not the right way. That's for treasure. Especially because it was on a beach, so I got a whole bunch of sand in my face. That part sucked too. Okay, this one's very tall. Okay, that doesn't work. Neither does that. Yay! Why did that happen? No idea what y'all are saying or talking about, really. Wow. Huh. Don't know where this fucking cave painting is. It's big wind, okay. The biggest of winds. Okay, so it's on roughly level with me. Hold on. I feel like it's in the mine. Yeah, it's back in the rock, which means I need to go back around to find it. Oh, that's pretty. That's a pretty sunset, sunrise, one of the two. Very nice orange. Anyway. But yeah. I definitely was not experiencing like super big wind. Definitely not enough to like pick me up or anything like that. But like I experienced enough of a big wind. Big wind is scary. Like the big wind was scary enough that like once I was back home in Virginia, I was like, "Oh, the wind here is nowhere near as big, but it's shaking my apartment a little bit when I'm trying to sleep and I don't like it." definitely did not appreciate like being able to hear and feel when wind picked up in my when the wind picked up somewhere around my apartment. That bit was not fun. Wait, is this the fucking cave painting I already fucking saw? Basically a tornado, yeah. I have not ever really been in a tornado. A flat tornado. Interesting. Definitely sounds extremely scary, and it's happened like more than and like that, and that's happened like more than once, cause like y'all are talking about it like it's been multiple occurrences, like once back in the late 90s, and then like potentially again. I still have no idea where this one is. It happens every decade or so. Fun! Fucked up the state it fucked up the state southwest of Michigan. I don't know what state that is. Valid to fuck up Idaho. Why did it not block NEP but it blocked V's? I don't understand, Twitch. Twitch, I don't understand how your bots work. I mean, the answer is that they don't work. But still, I don't understand. Oh, it was Iowa? Also valid to fuck up Iowa. I'm just going in like a circle of not understanding where the fuck this last collectible is. I feel like it shouldn't be this hard to find. Oh, this is freezing water, fuck. I literally do not know where to begin with this. I didn't realize it was cold water. Also, I'm trying to find a dumb collectible that I have no idea where it is. Like I literally have the icon floating in the air and I have no idea how to get to it. I was swimming back across because I didn't know how to get up. Oh my god, and I still can't reach that. Fuck. This game is incredibly rude. Gonna make me go all the way the fuck around again. I bet. Well. You cannot sidewall jump in this game. For some reason, that feature has not been in the game since Assassin's Creed Revelations. I don't know why they took that out of the game. That was an actually interesting little bit of parkour decision making that you could do just kind of on the fly to adjust trajectory and stuff, and they took it out because Ubisoft are bad developers and game directors especially. I feel like I'm incredibly hurt by it. I feel like I sounded there like I was incredibly hurt, like I was about to tear up about the fact that they took away the side eject. Yeah, okay. This might as well happen. I hope this checkpoints me over by my boat because I am leaving and I will do this later. I will just do it off stream if I have to. As I rolled out one morning, chilla, hey, chicka, 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 ha, ha.
Captain's at the helm!
Get the mates free!
Everyone just so happy when their captain shows up.
Give voice, you tars!
When first I landed in Liverpool, I went upon a spree. Made hard-earned cash, well I spent it fast, got drunk as drunk could be. But when my money it was all gone, was then I wanted more. But a man must be blind to make up his mind and go to sea once more. Once more, boys, once more, go to sea once more. Well, a man must be blind to make up his mind and go to sea once more. That night I slept with Angeline, too drunk to roll in bed. Me clothes was new and me money was too. In the morning with them she fled. And as I rolled the streets about, the tarts they all did roar. And there goes Jack Sprat, the poor sailor, and he must go to sea once more. Once more, boys, once more. He must go to sea once more. There goes Jack Sprat, the poor sailor, and he must go to sea once more. Now as I was rolling the streets about, I met old Rapper Brown.
Give me some speed!
To take me in, but he looked at me with a frown.
That's all sail!
Says he, last time you was paid off, with me you chopped no score. But I'll take your advance, and I'll give you a chance, and you'll go to sea once more. Once more, boys, once more, you'll go to sea once more. Cause I'll take your advance and I'll give you a chance.
Loose
Go
and catch
to
the
sea
wind.
once more. Come on,
Loose
you
the
bold
mains,
young
have
sailors,
sail.
Get them aloft.
and listen
Down
to
so sail.
when you
Pull in
come off
sails.
them damn long trips, I'll tell you what goes wrong. Take my advice, don't drink strong drinks, nor sleep around with whores. Get married instead, spend on it in bed, and go to sea no more. No more, boys, no more. Go
Mates
to sea
out.
no more.
Let's go.
Get married instead and spend all that
Clew up.
and go
Clew up.
to sea no more. No more, boys, no more. Go to sea no more. Get married instead and spend all night in bed and go to sea no more.
Anchor away!
That one wasn't too bad, except for the bit about don't support sex workers. But like, I mean, if you can't afford it, fair.
Has the helm.
I don't know why I didn't dock.
Get the mainsails into the wind.
On, spread those sheets.
Hold them in. Get off the wind.
Drop anchor.
Ooh, black wolves? Wolves would I want to hunt? Arctic wolves? Black wolf. Yes, good. I want those, because I need those. I need a bunch of those to craft stuff. Spend all night in bed and go to sea once more. I love how a bunch of shanties are just like, please God, I don't want to go sailing again. There's just so many shanties that are like, oh God, please, please, I don't want to go sailing anymore. Please God, don't make me. I heard the fucking beaver made a sound and then the thing happened. I was like, what the fuck? Yes, yes, water is cold, trying to avoid going in it. Bever. Ann Bever. A Bever. Then go to sea once more. Meh. Meh. Beavers make the funny sound.
Accept my challenge.
How many more Viking swords do I need? A lot, right? Oh, only 5 more. Although those might be kind of tough to find.
We're ready and willing to do some good work, kind sir.
Yeah, sure. Stop fucking asking for metal, I need that. Ask for anything else. Get married instead and spend all night in bed, then go to sea once more. Something tells me this isn't the way I'm supposed to go. I'm innovating. Except they won't let me because there's an invisible wall. Ah, come on.
Killing people
All right,
is
you.
easy. Killing beasts, not so much.
Collect black wolf pelts within the time limit. Sure. Oh, that was the only two I needed. Okay. Wait, why don't I have any black wolf pelts? I just killed 2 black wolves.
Je peux le tuer d'une balle. Hé, sors de là, maudit rôdeur! Je t'ai en joue, mon mignon.
Je le vois, je peux tirer.
Je t'ai en joue, mon mignon. Je le vois, je peux l'avoir.
Je peux l'abattre.
Je t'ai en joue, mon mignon.
Je peux lui tirer dessus.
Je l'ai en visée.
Je peux l'abattre.
I love that ranged enemies in this game, for whatever reason, are just a delete button for any other guard. There is no guard that can ever survive rifle fire. And I just think that's neat. I like that I don't even need like an email notification of my Twitch export succeeding, because I know I'll get like a spam comment on at least on them, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, they're done. Okay. Let's just go ahead and leave the supply camp. Give me more metal, please. I need it. I need fucking metal specifically. I'm starving for... I have an iron deficiency. I need it.
Now that's booty.
Now that's what Shay Patrick Cormack calls booty. I really need some more Black Wolf pelts, please. I need any, honestly. Because apparently I didn't fucking get any after doing that fucking mission. Which is rude as hell. Okay. Well, there's a lot of stuff I need to do in this area, so... The year was 1778. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. Hold on. I need to remember how the fuck this song goes, so forgive me for like a second, everybody. The year was 1778. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. A letter of marque came from the king to the scummiest vessel I've ever seen. God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. But I'm a broken man on the Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. Oh, Elcid Barrett, cried the town, how I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. For 20 brave men, all fishermen, who would make for him the Antelope's crew. God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. But I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. The Antelope sloop was a sickening sight. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. She'd a list to the port and her sails in rags, and the cook and the scuppers with the staggers and jags. God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. But I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. On the King's birthday we put to sea. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. We were 91 days to Montego Bay, pumping like madmen all the way. God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier, the last of Barrett's privateers. Okay, I'll stop. On the next 6 days we sailed again. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now. How I wish I was in Sherbrooke now.
L'autre jour.
Oh, a letter of marque came from the king on the scummiest vessel I'd ever seen. God damn them all. I was told we'd cruise the seas for American gold. We'd fire no guns, shed no tears. Now I'm a broken man on a Halifax pier. What the fuck? With our crack 4-pounders we made to fight. Damn them all. We cruised the seas for American gold. In the back of my... in like the corner of my eye, I keep thinking I'm seeing people messaging me on... like messaging on Twitch. Which is not what's happening. Chat is silent, and that is okay. But I keep thinking I'm seeing it happen. Which is odd. Keep imagining it. Imagine. Imagine being unbroken.
Arrête-toi! Les criminels ont disparu. Nous pouvons enfin nous reposer.
Et s'ils reviennent?
Free! Yay for Nep, who is free now. Yay! You missed me singing, and it will forever be a tragedy. I kid. Honestly, when I'm playing this game with all the shanties and stuff, it's impossible to like not catch me singing at least at some point. Although pretty soon I will not be playing this for a little bit. Oh, okay. How'd you get me that small, Nep? I didn't realize. How'd you get me that small, Nep? I'm not used to shrinking that much. It's a very neat trick making me tiny and pocket-sized. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemina. Barrett's Privateers, I've said this before on stream, but it's one of those songs that like I only actually know the chorus bits. Ah, I see. The TV candy bar technology. I see. I understand completely now. I love that I continually piss these people off because I'm not here to do anything to them, but I'm in their general vicinity and they really don't like that. Get back here, fucker. I want you to die, so you die. If I want to take, I take. If I want to live, I live. If I want to take, I take. If I want you to die, you die. Oh god. Trying to do that voice did not agree with my throat. I don't know if that was ever like a historical line that dude said. I just remember it from Assassin's Creed. Me getting ice cream from the fridge. Do you know who I'm quoting? Nep. I only ask cuz it's possible you might know, and I'm just curious if you do. You do not. It's a line from ACE Brotherhood. It's Cesare. You know, the screamy man who's the villain in that game. Where the fuck? How the hell am I supposed to get this stupid fucking treasure chest? No man can kill me! Like, he is constantly screaming in his own very specific voice, so I cannot emulate that man's speech pattern, but like, Like, that dude is, one, constantly screaming, and two, always pissed off. Like, he's never, like, even when he's terrified, he's also extremely pissed off, so he is just always screaming. And he's always saying some fuck shit, like, if I want to live, I live, if I want to take, I take. Probably. I don't know who the voice actor was, but yeah, definitely pour one out for him. And also give a glass of water. Pour out a cup of something that is not hydrating, and then give this man some hydration. Where the actual fuck? Okay. I don't know how to get that fucking treasure chest, so I guess we're done here. Awesome jump, Shay. Very nice. Not even being sarcastic. Wait! Oh no, this is just very poorly modeled and, like, you can see all the cracks over there. Okay. I thought maybe that was like a cave. And if I went I would have had, you know, like the exit or something. Big ball of water. Okay, let me see if I can get some black wolf pelts and then I'll be on my way. Cause Mama needs some black wolf pelts and no one's giving them to her. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Me at me. This is not where I wanted to go. Wee! Yes, I died! I didn't particularly super want that, but whatever. Looking for treasures. Boy, am I glad that he's out there and that we're in here and that he's out there and that we're in and that we're out there and that we're in here. And that he's the sheriff, and I just remembered. I mean, yeah. Doesn't have student loans because he's not smart enough to get into any school besides assassin school, and then he flunked out of assassin school. Shay Patrick Cormac has huge college dropout energy. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Although to be fair, I feel like I have college dropout energy, but like I didn't. You know? Like, I somehow have college dropout energy, but I also did not drop out of college. I finished college, and it was a pain in my whole ass. Pain in my whole ass. Although I am also I'm also an English major, and I feel like English major also I feel like English major energy is extremely similar to college dropout energy. I don't know why. I just have a feeling that that's the case, and that's just the reality I live in. Where I can just say some fuck shit on the internet. Okay, I feel like that's the only goddamn black wolf pelt I'm ever gonna get. You know, I was kind of hoping that these hunting challenges let me have multiple, like, more pelts than just, like, when I was done hunting. Yeah, it's the I'm here and I'm tired energy, kinda. I still have no idea where I'm gonna get that. Okay, we're gonna... I think we're almost done. We're almost done. But we are going to hit up... We're gonna hit up this location. And then we'll be done. And all of this, and once we're done on this stream, we will never see the River Valley again. We are done with the river. We are done with the River Valley. We have officially visited most of the locations, so I am fine saying like we're done with the River Valley. Next time I stream this, it'll be completed, and you don't have to, and we will not see it again.
Loose mainsails!
Loose the mains! Half sail!
Let's hear you sing.
Where am I to
Go meet Johnny, so where am I to go? I will and go. Oh, where am I to go? Meet Johnny, so where am I to go? For I'm a young sailor boy, and where am I to go? It's where you're bound to go. Yeah, that's where you're bound to go.
Trim the yards off the wind.
And where am I to go?
Ease off the wind. All in our sail.
Oh, where am I to go? Meet Johnny, so where am I to go? Where, hey, hey, I roll and go. Oh, where am I to go? Meet Johnny, so where am I to go? I really like that part of the song. That's a dead bear, and I didn't kill it. Unfortunate, because then I would have had some black bear pelt that I want. I'm gonna stop singing for today. I feel like my throat and voice are not up to snuff for shanty singing. At least not right now. I mean, you're right. Oh, where am I to? Away upon that gallant yard, that's where you're bound to go. Me says I'm done singing. Me in 15 minutes starts singing again. Like a fool. I don't know why you came over here, but thank you for doing that so that I can just kill you quickly. My food's probably almost here, so we're probably about to be finished. People speaking some French at me. No, come back. I love playing games where people just have like a language and I can't understand them at all. You know, like The Sims. Like, I don't know, like, I can't speak any languages other than English, so I can't really talk. Only 40 metal. Come on, just get me good amounts of metal, please. I am begging you. I need metal. I mean, Simlish is a pretty famous nonsense language. I figured that would check out. Okay. I hope you mean that in the sense of, like, I was actually funny for a change. I also can't fucking... I genuinely don't know any French, so, like, genuinely, Simlish and French are equal amounts gibberish to me, and you could... And if anyone is... Like, I know no one... I know it's probably impossible to be fluent in Simlish, but, like, any... Like... It would not matter. I'm glad it was good. Thank you. Now I'm so bad at any language, including English, but at least I can understand English for the most part. Hey, check out this cool rock I found. It's very cool. Real bands had to get close? I don't know what that means. Also, I think I'm done. I know I didn't finish this area, and I know I didn't finish this area. And technically there's like a couple more areas in general, but I'm like 80% sure food is here, and also I'd rather just do the rest of this like with my brain turned off and with something on in the background. So I will see you all next week with this, where we'll be doing stuff in the North Atlantic. and that's where we will be. We will be doing stuff here in the North Atlantic. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Very appreciated. This has been fun. I am nervous because there is an assassination contract in this area, but I have no idea where, and I cannot find it. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Next stream is gonna be Thursday with God of War. For real this time. Actually gonna do it. But anyway, thank you for watching. I'll see you all next time. Just gonna check something for my sake. Okay. See you all later. Peace.